Alright, we're live. Hello, we'll be here for a few hours. Like we agreed to, I got around to it and fully maxed 3 router. I think I'll do these streams on Saturdays, going forward. They're fun to do, but I don't want to do them too much. I do enjoy playing the game with 4 stars after all. Hi Gavin. Hello. We're gonna be trying to do ending 3 today, since we kind of whiffed it last time we had a shot at it. We'll just give it 5 minutes to group up. How are you guys doing while we're waiting? Okay, we should have enough people here to start. So, what squad do you want? You usually pick the first squad to throw because we won't have any actual 5 stars to work with. Any other preferences for today's stream? I enjoy Poverty too. Spearhead, first class, thinking. Wait, which squad is the thinking squad? Is there a squad that's actually called thinking? Or do you mean scientific thinking? Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, so we're going for scientific thinking, it seems. That's fine with me. And the 2 hope is the only thing that we're getting here, always. Randomness. We can only get 1 6 star. What do you want first? Medic, Specialist or Vanguard? No surprise with Reed. Anybody want something else? Guess not. I'm just gonna pick that, because you're all going to say Riddick. Let's save some time. And now you're going to say Vigna a bunch. So let's just pick that. And do you want Thermal or the Reserve Operator? This actually has 2 block, so it's probably the better idea. Oh, Thermal's winning. If we have to play Beasts Awaiting Slaughter, how exactly are we supposed to play that with Thermal, Vigna and Reed? Well, I guess we're gonna figure out. That was extremely troll. Reserve was much better. It also screws up Rides too a bit. Especially because we can't see the stages. So we have to blindly walk into something. Okay, so if this is Beasts Awaiting Slaughter, we're just going to die. Yeah, you guys actually hate Reed and want to get rid of her. Okay, this is a free win, mostly. We just need to pull one of these guys with Thermal and we win. We lucked out into a stage that's actually playable. Lucky us. $31, so no Duck Bear. And the skill should delete all of the slugs later. We are still not out of the woods. If we get another medic ticket, for example, we might not be able to get anything that makes beasts safe to play, especially the emergency. Ah well, we'll figure that out later. I don't have a level Chiave. We'll need to look him out from temp recruits to get that running. Okay, do you want something from here? I'll only build a 6-star if you beat ending 3. Mayor is E1. All of these are E2. Bunch of votes for Sin. Makes sense. Mayor is about as good, but also Mayor is just E1. Which one? Do you want the hope or the money? I always take the money with 4 stars, but I'm not sure if this isn't trash. I think this rune is trash, but how do people feel about it with 6 stars? Is it worth taking over the money? Or is it still trash? Yeah, wasting 2 hope, wasting a rune on 2 hope feels trashy to me. You're kind of split 50-50. Next vote's the tiebreaker. Money it is. Hooray! Okay, so now the rest of the fights don't matter until floor 3, because we have seen. So... Okay, guess where the emergency is? Top or bottom? Top it is. You always pick top, by the way. I've noticed. If it's a 50-50, it always ends up being top. Something's being projected there. 50 enemies. Not the emergency. Okay, so we just win then. Oh wow, the basic enemy managed to 1v1 a Syndrome off skill. I'm impressed. Yeah, that's what I was implying, Scrubby. Don't explain the joke. Usually the emergency is on the second stage, so we probably missed it. Sometimes you get it on the third one though. I don't see why Readers 2 wouldn't work with summons. It doesn't need a target that's actually healable. You're just going to say or hit. Let me save you some time. Now check it with a buggy. I don't see why it wouldn't work. It doesn't require a healing target, right? I cast it on Hummus once. I think. Maybe not. Eh. Hooray, we got the emergency here. Kind of nasty tiles, but we'll be fine.
Alright everyone, now spread out.
We'll just use Orchid to pick the chest off. Preferably a little faster. Nah, next to Sin is fine. The super high res will be helpful in a bit. Ideally we break the chest so we can pull it like this. But it's not a big deal if we can't. Okay, so now it's gonna wake up the caster. Okay, so it has to... It cannot target drones, no. Needs living stuff. Good to know. May weave the caster because of it. Probably not the best moment to check. Wait, if I die to slugs, that's gonna be stupid. Oops. Okay, so you need a target that's hewable for it. Good to know. Lesson learned. That wasn't a throw. That was an experiment. We gained valuable information from it. Granted, we could have done the experiment without losing, but then it wouldn't be as fun. So, what squad do you want? Yeah, if you don't die during your experiment, you're not doing right. The guy with the demon orb is the Rio scientist. Oh, we got a bunch of votes for support today. How unusual. Yeah, Vigna should have been deployed earlier, so she had her S2. So that way the caster would have actually died. No, Redoubter would have still put if Vigna was deployed. That wouldn't have made any difference, because Redoubter casts 2 fireballs, and one of them would have been on her. Anyway, support is winning today. How unusual. We never get support. So, are you going to say Redoubter altogether? No surprise there. Not that I'm complaining. Okay, and as a guard we get Matuimaru. Well, do you want Matuimaru? Actually. We could pick her if you want, but... block count is a thing in this game. They're all free, my dude. Okay, you got Matuimaru. Okay, do we pick thermal or 2 block? Hooray! The reserve operator won this time. Really awkward path. I guess we can take ghosts, because that way we can easily reach either emergency. We can take the top path if you want, of course, but the bottom path makes more sense. Because if this is the emergency, you have to spend 2 devices, which is unreasonable for 1 emergency. Whereas if this is the emergency, it's 1 device. If this is the emergency, it's 1 device. Ghost it is.
What blocks the way, I will burn through. Please, trust in me.
Matuimaru should win this. Does she just barely lose? Yeah. She would win with this one. That's a surprisingly big difference, actually. T2 she would kill them both with very little issue. No, the Courbet. Press button
Prepare
win.
their lives. Now ignited.
Mission accomplished.
You could just use Motimaru as one, and she would still win without Spearhead. It's just that her skill has no initial SP at T1. I'm not gonna wait, I know what you're gonna say. So we can't see if this one is. Do you want to go to the top? That's assuming that this is an emergency so we can go up. Or the bottom, so if this is an emergency we don't spend any devices. So if we go to the bottom we don't spend any devices. If we go in the middle we can spend the device to go to either emergency. Bottom's winning out. You tops. The hope, always. And we lucked out into beasts. This should be safe. I assume Reed 3 is better here. And everywhere else, forever. Because this Q is extremely balanced. Motimaru's damage isn't relevant. Are you sure? We just pull all the ships and nuke them. What do you mean S3 is worse at DPS? We're using read outer, I need to read outer on ship.
Where do you wish to go?
DPS isn't a particularly relevant concern here.
I'm prepared. Fear not the firelight.
Or maybe it is. Oh. Ships cheaper fast. I think the range is still better though, but we'll see. Also her skin looks infinitely better. She starts flying on the broom. Bring some ship over.
Where do you? I am Dublin.
Timing should have been correct. So we can delete this thing before it starts murdering us. We don't have an orchid to pull ship. Oops.
Where do you wish to go?
But we won't die anyway.
Mission accomplished.
Maybe S2 would have been better there. We'll try it next time. Do you want a real guard or to Itu Motimaru? I'm not gonna do the tryhard start, that's boring. Random is all you're gonna get. Ooh, you guys are all over the place. Let's see. We have 2 for Motimaru, 2 for Popukar, 4 for Swire. Tachanka is at 3 currently. I guess Swire wins. Suit yourselves. Do you prefer the money or the emergency? Emergency it is. Bunch of useless stuff. I'm taking the SP device and rerolling, unless there's something you want here. I don't see anything of particular value. Well, maybe this. Do you want the table? Was it one person? I wasn't paying attention to the names. Ah well. I use a macro to farm, so it's cheated. So do you want the table or not? That's kind of decent. Table. Hey, injury trigger. Okay, so we can get a fence for our table to remove the injury trigger. We can get the bow because it's a good item, and we can get the deployment limit. Bard, flanks, and therapist. Yeah, obviously we're getting the bow. That's not really a question. And we'll take the fence. Injury trigger is annoying. Shop on this floor is a bit useless. We can summon a bit of emergencies and die. That's an interesting option. I think it's best to start with this fight. Then we can guarantee that we get 2 emergencies. Because if I just cast it now, I can get an emergency here, emergency here, emergency here. And this is a free win, and we might need a few more operators.
I understand the objective you've set.
Yeah, we're going for the bottom. After we beat the first stage super easily, do you want to use the emergency? Actually, this might be better here too. No, S2 might be better, because we need hit count to deal with the annoying shit. Well, 2 emergency infiltrators won't kill us.
What blocks the way?
Are you
I
sure?
will burn through.
I don't know. S2 makes more sense to me.
This is far from my only battlefield.
Your lives are mine to protect.
Especially since we can SP her.
奴らを震え上がらせてやろうぜ。
A bit worried about her dying from random archers though. We can sacrifice a body to tank a wave. You just need to deploy it after they hit once. But if she has her own healing, it's probably fine.
Do you wish to fear not the
Yeah,
fire
she's fine. Rude. Should have used it earlier, I guess.
I've seen through time is money.
いつまで待てこのマトイマルを相手にしようとはいい度胸だな
Why are you reaping and leaking 1 life? We'll probably get 1 life back anyway.
The firelight.
Mission accomplished.
Nah, I should have just pressed the S2 button earlier. Why would I face read right and lose the attack buff? The fuck? I just needed to press her S2 a bit earlier, that's all. Why make such a big change and lose the attack buff when a much smaller one would fix the issue? Anyhow, do you want a sniper? Also, this hope difference is just stupid. Why are 5 stars only one more hope than 3 stars? 4 stars? Two for caper, or rather one. Stop spamming, please. Ambrio, Grey. So, you want me to pick Grey, the E0 level 1 guy. Interesting. Ambrio, Adriana. Lowlight seems to be doing pretty well for himself. Grey throat? Is that what you mean by throat girl? Whoa. Quick count. Have 3 for Firewatch. Think Grey Throat is winning by a fair bit. She's at 5. With a lot of actually she's at more than 5 with a lot of misspellings. Or not the full name. Grey Throat it is. Alright. Attack speed or scout note? Scout gives you better pathing and this one is actually useful. For fights. Scout, sync. More for attack speed. That's fair. Anyhow. Now we're summoning a bunch of emergency. Because there's not like there's a better point to do it. Oh, if the sluggy kills us, it kills us. That's fine on its own. S3 with DSP device should catch most of the slugs. Though there's a lot of damage on the map. So I'm not sure if Reed cannot heal at all.
Wipe them out in one fell swoop.
I guess we're about to find out. Who has the highest defense? Should be Swire, right? Yeah, it's Swire. Use this thing as a stopgap. And Motimaru can tank the casters. Use it now to make sure it charges in time. And you can swap this thing with something tankier. Delete to spiders. This kill won't last too long. Might cause an issue with the next wave of Wraiths. Blessed DSP device carrying this map. Though maybe I should have delayed this cast, because there's a wave with 2 Wraiths coming up. Oh, Grey Throat survived. That's nice. Yep, that was definitely calculated. Good job, Grey Throat. Grey Throat W2. Dodge books. It's a very broken item, so remember we have it later. Do you want Myrtle and why? Or are you gonna say Pony 20 times because I streamed with her once? Natural, you say Viju. Yeah, I know you're gonna say Viju, no name. You don't have to specify. In fact, you can just change your name to Viju. Now you're just being you're just saying Zima because I accused you of saying Vigio every time. Also, there's no hope. So, Pony versus Myrtle. Cantabile and Dreed aren't E2. I don't have a lot of V2 Vanguards. The only 5-star Vanguard that's E2 is the Pony and Elysium. Yeah, Cantabile is E1. I can still pick her, obviously, but she's stuck at E1. I see 4 votes for Reed, 5. The Pony got outvoted, I guess. Reed it is. It's an E1 Reed, but you do what you want. More money. We're never gonna be able to use these stupid runes. Oh no, we have 2 of the easiest stages in a row. How are we going to manage? The original one's still in Japanese. You guys want to win? Yeah, I can throw enough for all of you. I'm really good at throwing. You don't need to throw. Leave that to me.
Your lives are mine to protect.
Ooh, the slugs are so fast. The way one Reed is much more bond than the other is frustrating me.
Business competitor or not, you will get a lesson from me.
他の人はついてこれる。
Don't think they can kill this thing, so it's gonna be the stun bait.
Where do you experiment the firelight?
The spear guys are a bit dangerous.
遅い。テクニックを使えばこれくらい楽勝でしょ。
Hurry it up. Let's move.
奴らを震え上がらせてやろうぜ。
Hey, I just barely killed it before. Swire died.
Where do you I am Dublin.
Mission accomplished.
In honesty,
The reserve operators are
it's
more
hard
like
to
2
even
stars,
tell
no?
whether your battles are victories.
Trash
Given
tier
the
item.
game still lies so
Probably the
far,
one of the worst
far
items in
away.
IS4. This gives devices.
At times like these,
Actually, there's an argument for the other one too. Because we don't have a lot of stuff to actually activate runes. Which one do you want?
peace comes.
Reese, the fuck are you, Cowsit? How long is your victory line? Which one do you want? The device or something to actually activate runes with? Because we're lacking in that department a bit. Stone it is. And do you want to pick something else or Rito Motoimaru? Yeah, stone isn't that bad. You just need to find an opportunity to use it. E2 it is. I hear no dissent.
O
29.
前ら暴れる準備はできてるな。さっさと片付けようぜ。
I don't know if 29 means there's a duck.
Your lives
I'd assume
are
not,
mine to protect.
because this stage always throws with numbers. Probably means we get a double Naruto runner wave in the end. Oops. Just buy enough time to drop Matum. It's not a big deal. Kind of sloppy from me though.
いつまで待てばいいんだ
Business competitor or not?
私はダブリンだ
And just nuke when the spear shows up. Because Swire is likely to be stunned.
I'm prepared this endless burn. You needn't fear.
Lunlin has its own pride.
That was just from me being swappy. Should have deployed Great Road earlier. Not paying attention is dangerous. It literally clears S3. Using read S2 or S3 wasn't the problem, obviously.
奴らを震え行けしかえな
The problem was that I did something stupid with the deploy order.
Mission accomplished.
Bad. Just bad. You can do
Rude.
better, can't you? We'll work it out together. Don't give up.
Okay, do you want something here or do we skip? Shamara is E2, yes. No model. Istina is also E2, Sin is E2, and Sora is E2. Everything else is E1 or E0. Most votes I see are for Orchid. I just don't care for her. Well, this is kind of trash, but maybe we can exchange it for some better rune later. Guard buff, of course. I assume we go straight into the Bosky. I see no opinions on it, so we're heading straight into there. We can pick this up on the way. I question my ability to kill the duck a bit.
I'll complete my mission to the best of my ability.
I don't think deploy limit Bosky is that bad. You just need one deployment limit item,
Be careful, everyone.
and it turns into a free win.
Lives are mine to protect.
Let's
Okay,
finish
so
this
wait
quickly.
until the caster
My
comes
time is
over,
far too precious.
and then send everything to Oblivion.
他の人はついてこれる I'm protect your lives. Now, if not to.
This is far from my only battlefield.
Just as planned. 遅い。私からは敵が見えるけど、向こうからは残念だったね。
Huh? Time to liquidate.
Okay, definitely dead.
I'm prepared. I am 生きごとぶった切ってやる
Mission accomplished.
Why is the duck immune to her dot? Readouter has a dot. Since when? Ah, we should have had this earlier for all the leaks we had. Are you gonna say Amiya 20 times or do we skip? Oh, she didn't hit the duck much during her S3. Also, the duck just has a lot of health, so you don't notice it that much. Devotion is the purple particle. This item causes the purple particle. Every ranged operator does it. Skipping it is. Skipping means I'm gonna pick some 3-star, because it doesn't waste hope. Bosky or shop, by the way. Though if we go to the shop we'll have like 18 ingots, because they can't apply an 8 ingot rune. Yeah, I like the Bosky more too. This path is too limited. Let's see what we can find. We found a shop. How shocking. Alright, so you want the spinach. Obviously. Do you want either a caster or a vanguard, or do we skip? I assume you want me to refresh, because we can't get a 6-star. Yeah, seems to be the case. Guards or defenders? We do have another shop after this, so my vote is for skipping. The book is just 20% attack on supporters. It's okay, but... eh. This book is great, but we also don't have a caster, and might not even end up getting one. Most votes are going towards skip. Let's pick this one at random. Okay, we have a bunch of interesting stuff here. We don't need this. Are you sure you wanna skip this? Yeah, let's get this thing. And do you want a 6-star guard or supporter? Which one do you want? Guard or supporter? Defender 6-star isn't an option because you don't have any. Guard it is. This is E2, this is E2, E2, E2. Everything else is E0 or E1. Irene, Blaze, Skadi. Skadi. Too many votes for Skadi, I see. Blaze, Blaze. Skadi and Blaze are tied apparently. Okay. Let's just do it the faster way. Because there's only 3 options, judging by what you're voting for. We're going until about 50-60 votes or so. Let's see. When they stop coming in quickly. Well, it doesn't matter. Irene won by a landslide. Nobody else is even close. So we ended here. Okay. We don't have any money in any case. No chance to get another guard.
Perfect. I've been very curious to see how Rhodes Island carries out its
Nothing we
missions.
can really do. Yeah, Irene is easy too. Other stuff that aren't worth it. So so the scout note is kind of skippable here. We can get it if you want. But first we're doing the fight in any case. which is a freebie. No, you can only loot the shop once, and once you do, you don't have the shop anymore for the rest of the run. So any future shops are just empty notes
お前ら
after you loot
暴れ
it.
る準備はできてるな。さっさと片付けようぜ。
Let's have somebody get the chest.
I'm prepared this endless burn. You needn't fear. 遅い。私からは敵が見えるけど、向こうからは残念だったね。
Business competitor or not, you will get a lesson from me.
肉そばの匂いがするぜ。
Something that's better at tanking guards damage. Also, it's entirely too much of it though. Should have probably run Matuimaru with this one. Why does she have 8000 health? The fuck?
The most dangerous enemies are
I
usually
have some
masters of
item
disguise.
that I've forgotten about, I think. Doesn't matter.
我が輩は生きごとぶった切ってやる。I'm prepared this endless burn. You needn't fear.
If this guy can walk slightly faster,
The instant I spot the movement.
that'd be nice.
私がダブリンだ。
Eh, close enough.
我が輩はここだ。生きごとぶった切ってやる。じゃあ行ってくる。
That was kind of swappy.
Mission accomplished.
Doesn't that item give attack speed and attack? Have they changed it?
ドクター、全員片付けたぜ。ああ、なんだこりゃ。
Because Great Throat, this one is kind of crappy.
めちゃくちゃじゃねえか。
Do you want a defender or a supporter?
我が輩が暴れたからか。
More votes for defender. Okay, what defender do you want? None of these are E2 for the record. Nero and Vulcan are E2. And everything else is 4 stars. Bubble or Quora makes sense, yeah. Because they're low hope costs. Gummy has a bunch of votes too. Bubble has more. And Quora has few. I'm happy to see that Bubble is more popular than Quora, even though they're just as good. The Gummy kind of started edging out by 1 vote so far. So between Gummy and Quora, going by the number of votes, it's kind of close, so I'm just gonna poll you. I'd do this for every operator, but I'm lazy to do it if everyone chooses the same thing. Slight lead on Bubble, exactly 50-50. People changing their votes around a lot. The votes went from 50 to 36 for a bit. No, Exactly 50-50. Whoa. Oh, apparently Bubble won by 1 vote. It happens. That's not a 50-50. That's why Gummy is at 49%. Do we take ending or do we E2? Which do you want? It's cause Bubble has 31 votes and Gummy has 30. And YouTube doesn't show percentiles. So Bubble is 50.5 and Gummy is 49.5. It rounds down in both cases. I see more votes for E2. That's fair. And you all said Irene, so I assume we're just doing Irene. Yeah, I'm not gonna wait for you. That's what you're gonna say anyway.
言うことを聞くやってみる
I'll complete my mission to the best of my ability.
We should probably pick up a Rio Vanguard at some point. We've kind of been relying on Redouter killing everything for our Vanguard so far.
The battle has begun. Be careful, everyone.
Which, granted, isn't a terrible strategy.
Please, trust in me. Where do you wish this endless burn? You needn't bear. 他の人はついてこれる。
We're gonna try to delete the caster with her. Okay. And yeah, we can have Orchid share the same tiles. It's fine. We're gonna block the boats here for a bit.
I'm prepared. I am Dublin. ここテクニックを使えば
No, I kinda wasn't paying attention on that
い
one.
つまで待てばいいん
Not
だ
that it's a big deal.
Business competitor or not, you will get a lesson from me.
I probably should have set up more on the corner here.
私の姉さん
Out of my way.
We're gonna run into some issues with the casters. As long as we delete the bombs.
Here.
They one-shot on the next hit, so there's no reason to wait.
じゃあ
Yeah, it's fine. We can redeploy Matuimaru in a bit.
I'm prepared
Oh, did we whiff a caster? I didn't notice at all.
震え上がらせてやろうぜ
Business competitor or not, you will get a lesson from me.
いつぶっ倒す
We're not gonna die, but we are whiffing a few enemies. The shield dudes are tanky.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, I needed to have Reed in the middle. Or not in the middle, on the right side, so she can just delete both sides.
あれ逃げ
Because I didn't have a good tools to deal with the
た
casters.
止めきれなかったかな
Assuming the goal is to not let the boat die. If I let the boat die, I can deal with the casters. Do you want another medic or a vanguard? Not used to thinking of my medic as the DPS. I needed a more offensive position for her. Vanguard is winning. And what do you want? Yeah, I only get Vanguard tickets if there is no hope for Vigil. I'll never let you get VGU, no name. Yeah, Tulip. What Vanguard archetype is this even? Oh, great, it's a Pioneer. Yeah, the skill is decent. I'm not sure how useful that actually is. We take the combat. We need runes that activate stuff. And new tribe is kind of a pain. That might even be better. We'll see.
Please, trust in me.
Let's finish this quickly. My time is far too precious.
This endless burn.
Let's start by deleting the car. Delete it way too fast. Okay, so there's only one real option for tanking there. I don't mind this boss too much.
I am Dublin.
Why not Matumaru? Oh, she did target Matumaru, I'm just blind. Okay, that's fine then. Put a car here and some distraction on the top. Whoa, so much damage.
Business competitor or not, you will get a lesson from me.
テクニックを使えばこれくらい楽勝でしょ。向こうのレ I am Dublin. 面倒ごとか。いつ気ごとぶった切ってやる。活目
Oh, she loses block. She's not Dejin. Oops. That would have been useful to know before I press the button. Okay, round 3. Not knowing stuff is really dangerous. Oh, I'd have to build VGU first. But I even have VGU, I never even played the event minigames. Scientific First Class Tactical Destruction. That sounds like an anime name now. I can pick Specialist Caster, but I'm still gonna pick a random squad. I don't mind doing an 06-star run, per se, but I don't actually have a bunch of leveled 5 stars. So you're gonna end up using a lot of my 4 stars. Okay, Specialist Caster is getting the most votes. We pick the thing that gives hopes, and we get random. What do you want and why is E3 Doubter? I really wish I'll someday stop getting medics with the random squad. Thank you for the one guy that wants to pick my E1 level 1 Cowset, but we're stuck with 3, I'm afraid. Then, are you going to say Spot or Cardigan more? Spot is always the better choice for the record. I'm just curious what you're going to spam in the chat. I promise you that leveling Hibiscus Outer will not stop people from saying greed. Spot, spot, cardigan, spot, cardigan, spot, 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 cardigan, cardigan, spot, spot. Yeah, spot one. And it's the free caster. Let's not waste your time. Sadly, they're not E2. We got an extra shop, only 2 fights, which is kind of ass.
I won't ask about the meaning of this mission then.
I'd ask, but there's only one decent path.
Got it.
Your lives are mine to protect.
光が力を蓄えています。
Yeah, prison was the only option.
Yeah, fine.
Your lives now ignited.
Yeah, cardigan's not bad. I'll agree with that. But I have no interest in disputing every delusion of this chat. That will take all day.
I'm putting your lives now ignited.
Accomplished.
At least if we get a duck or a bear, they're a free kill with Indigo. Top tier start. I don't think there's a stage that kills this.
風も波もない夜を過ごせますね。
Yeah, eat to read. You don't need to spam. And we stick with test 2 for this. Yeah, makes sense. Let's go. Well, S3 would be really funny though. Frankly, I don't think it matters at all, because Spot can heal too. I'm just thinking which is going to be funnier on how it insta-kills the enemy. I guess S3 is fine. Let's do S3. Hopefully we get the caster to actually spawn on the top side, because it's less
What
irritating.
blocks the way, I will burn through. Please.
Why would S3 not work? You just use it on the slugs and it deletes everything from existence, right? Where's the point of failure? Have Indigo kill herself in the
力を
chest.
蓄えています。
Yeah, fine.
I think the stage will end before Indigo comes back. Any rogue game I play. Synthetic, Risk of Rain.
Doesn't matter. Holding this shield is tough.
One I've been playing a lot recently is called Ravenwatch. So once the slugs step a bit forward, that happens. Oh, and we kill the chest too. Very cute. Sadly, we missed the other one. Indigo doesn't come back fast enough. So which one did I finish this thing? Ravenwatch. There's a card game that I play called Chrono Arc.
これほど
Also
の
Slay the
力
Spire.
があれば
Those are the ones I
往来を
play the
避ける
most.
ことはないのでしょうか。
And the item I get every stream, apparently. Welcome back, plate. You're saying synthetic mentioned like I haven't streamed synthetic before. So, who's gonna win? The trap or hibiscus? Sarkaz or trap? I have about 100 hours in Hades, yeah. But it's kind of... Hades is more story driven, so I don't play it for the roguelikeness. They're kind of tight. Ansel is edging you out. Just barely. Okay, let's run away. Stuff that activates runes. And we're not wasting any devices. Yeah, you said Ansel more. Don't hug me. Yeah, you don't need to mention it. Do you want to eat 2 indigo? This only gives 4 hopes or no 6 star. So do you want to eat 2 indigo? The duck keyword is here and E2. We'll get the extra hope. And we'll reroll just in case. Medic ticket isn't worth, we can't get anything from there. I guess we're moving on. Hand of Purification. Oh, Hand of Purification makes Therapist medics do AoE damage relative to their attack. There's nothing here that stands out. Moving on. Nah, I'm just gonna try to avoid encounters instead of getting ingots. See? We can take fights. 3 fights and hopefully this is the boss key or a scout. I assume we're all bottoms. I see no objections in the chat. So we go with the trap on bottom.
いつでも行けます。
What blocks the way? I
Hooray, annoying sluggies.
Please, trust in me.
It's the normal one, so Reed will kind of just sow it. Oh yeah, attack speed. She will absolutely just sow it.
Alright then.
I'm prepared your lives.
Oh, casters might be pests. We'll smack the next one with Indigo. Spiders don't matter much.
Ready to heal. 海面がこの敵たちはどれも波の危険さには及びません。
Would have probably been better if I had Indigo on the left. Because it's impossible for Spot to die in this squad. So there's no reason to prevent spiders from reaching him. Reed can do that herself.
Mission accomplished.
Not that it mattered. The reason it would have been better is that if some melee enemies came in while Reed was killing the casters, she would target the melee first. Because their path to the blue box is shorter.
But if we're to ensure they'll never come back to hurt us,
E2,
then
E2,
fire is
all
not
of the other ones are E0. And here we have E2, 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 E2. Everything else is E0. Pick what you want. Bunch of votes for Osmontis. And one for Rosa. One for April. Well, there's only 2 possible options, judging by the votes, so here you go. Pick between those 2. At 50 votes with 63% to Rusmontis. No, wait just a little longer. Yeah, even if we wait to 100, Rosmo will win. Gap is too big. Rosmontis it is. I assume you want the scout over the normal fight? Really, you want the fight, as expected of a desk. And somebody wants to be licked by Ansel. I won't comment on that. No, alright. E2 Montis. And we have Unwell. How do you play Unwell with this? So Reed plus Indigo can reveal. And I guess we save the skills to nuke the big fuck. It's also an option to delete it, but to delete the boss key too. I don't like it. I'd rather fight. I'm not big on S to Reed here. Because of the fat fuck that comes through. S3 would be... Nah, fuck it. Maybe that works too. Let's give it a try. Oh yeah, I know why I shouldn't have picked S2. Because she's gonna nuke the boxes now. That makes the deployment super annoying. Yeah, obviously we're gonna reveal with Ansel. That's a given.
Ready to heal.
The only issue is we're gonna send the boxes to the Shadow Realm in a bit.
Alright then.
Oh, we're about to find out if that's true.
Your lives are mine to protect.
S3 would have definitely been better. Because we can just delete the AFK asshole here.
Where do you wish to go? I am Dublin.
Yeah, we don't hit the boxes like this. It's fine. But S3 would have definitely been better for this map. So we can just remove this part of the fight entirely.
Awaiting your orders.
Hi, brof. It won't matter because of all the attack speed Reed has. And now Indigo will basically finish it here.
First aid box is ready.
Whatever you say.
Think we can save the heal for these incoming assholes?
Whatever you say. Holding a shield is tiring, pal.
Hopefully Spot doesn't get one shot.
Now,
Okay, he won't.
united.
Once this one dies, we're safe.
Mission accomplished.
I kind of feel like S3 is always better. Unless it's unless you have her at T1
Phew.
and don't
Thank
have
goodness I
S3.
brought enough medicine. Please don't worry.
Aggressively manly voice from Ansel. Unexpected, but not unwelcome. I hate this thing and I hate this thing. But they're both trash, so the choice doesn't matter. Okay, do you want something from here? These 5 are OE2 with variable levels of masteries. Jaya is winning by a landslide, so that wasn't an E2 Almond. Almond was E1. We're going into the Bosky. I would ask you, but you would just tell me to go into the Bosky. I increased attack for Dominion. Works for me. This is usually the safe house and this is the shop. Do you want a shop or a safe house? Sometimes it's not the case, but those are usually the positions. If you don't get patrol, that's lucky you. It's a trashy stage. Okay, we're heading to where the safe house probably is.
店閉めるの忘れたな。
任務
Oh yeah, I have no masteries in Rosmo. I forget.
私が
But maybe I'll do some sometime.
守るよ絶対に
Yeah, also if you're on the second floor, go into a boss key and die in the boss key, you'll still get the full buff. Ah, I love it when every tile is blacked out. Don't think we have an option that doesn't leak the first enemy. Actually, we kind of do. Might be a bit dangerous. We'll distract with something if we have to. Nah, should be fine, there's enough health. Make the asshole walk slower by distracting with Reed's ass.
力を蓄えている I am Doublet.
Okay, there we go. Also, shit, we have her S2 still. I should have changed back to S1. I wasn't paying attention. Does that hit the chest? Unfortunately. Well, hopefully she targets other
起き
things.
ることを見たくないなら離れててこっちを見ないでね
Please hold on.
And Jai can go work on the
やってみま
chest.
しょう。水洗い。
Yeah, I thought I had Reed S3. I'll change it back.
I'm fear not the firelight 反抗さんすれば怪我しなくて済むよ
準備できる夜明けまで守りに来ます。
どうしやすか。
Mission accomplished.
Let's get the device.
I was very impressed by everyone's performance. It was fantastic.
Oh, no device. What do you want first? The guard or the elite? Well, this is just a guard ticket too. So there's no reason to ever pick the guard ticket first. Okay, so she's E2, has M3. Arrester is 0 obviously. And you guys want to touch stuff, yeah? How could I forget? Touch it is. Okay, and we have a guard ticket. You want anything from here? Kiara isn't worse than Click now. Her damage is higher. Wind Chimes, the Kafuyu, Amiya, Spectre, Wind Chimes. Everything here is E2. Spectre is also E2. See the most votes for Tequila, Akafuyu, and a bunch for Amiya. Weirdly no for very few for Tachanka. That's unusual. Okay, we're gonna pull you on those three. Yeah, I miss my Russian bots too. Tachanka was fun to play with. Amiya fell off. Crab is winning by a little bit, with Tequila close behind. Tequila's in the lead now. This is gonna be close, so I'll give you some more time. Yeah, Tachanka didn't get any votes, so he's not in the poll. We're at almost 80 votes, with Tequila winning out. Tequila it is. We can E to an operator. If we get 3 lives, we will start stacking shield lives. 3 hope isn't worth, we'll level up soon enough.
Stand by for action.
わかった。安心して俺に任せて。
Kind of split, but more votes for Elite 2. Okay, you want to need to Tequila. Suit yourselves. And we get the bad encounter. No, I don't even want to bother doing this. Let's just move on. It's too much clicking. %1 max health per second. Very nice. And I haven't had injury trigger in a while. We can summon a shop later. There's probably a shop or a bosque or a scout here. Alternatively, we take the bottom buff and eat 4 fights. So again, top or bottom. Mid is questionable as always. Never trust the switch. The most overpowered item is either the Oat Fan or the Super Spinach. Injury trigger isn't 100%. That's not funny, that's what you would expect, because people dispel the other ones, right? Do you want anything here, or do we skip? Casters and specialists. E2, E2, E2. Everything else is E1. This is E2, this is E2. This is E2. Huh, I had Skyfire at E1. You learn something new every day. Yeah, Ethan is an option too. At 1 hope. I see some votes for Ethan and some for Amiya. Yeah, Ethan's kind of winning by a landslide. Ethan it is. And we go into the shithole. This is kind of a not to win squad for it. Do we bring Ethan? Jaya is fine too. Let's go. That's 4 tiles. So we get 1 more tile from here.
Please, trust in me. Where do you wish to? I am Dublin.
悪いけど
We'll have him there to delete casters later. Though Indigo plus Reed will cover everything on the bottom. Very easily. Just cycle the 2 skills. We can let the bots go through.
仰せの交渉決裂か
Initiating medical treatment.
始まる。
Oops, I wanted to bog the boat, but I kinda whiffed it. Well, one boat won't kill. This one might. On the other hand,
てみましょう。暴力で解決するのは嫌なんです。
We make our own luck.
Hi. All right then. Whatever you say.
At your command.
Tequila makes this pretty easy.
海面逃げたいのでも道を照らしましょう。
Is it just one of these guys? Yeah, just one. Losing health is a bit annoying for Jair,
Where do you wish to
given
go
how
for
he
life?
works.
あなたは死なない。死なせないように気をつける。
Mission accomplished.
No, injury trigger doesn't instantly kill Utage. It's multiplicative value.
With hard work.
Though
easy to
realistically
get
it
the
will
job
apply,
done.
take half her health, and then she would lose 50% of her remaining health. You can notice it on certain maps, like enemies can hit her before she loses health. We can E2 Ethan. Do you want an E2 Ethan? We cannot E2 Rosmotis. Also, she's already E2. I should really make some masteries on Rosmo. Ethan it is. Also, I should really farm some Tristan Verdant. Do you wanna go up? It means going blind, but we can get an emergency fight. And hopefully something useful at the Lost and Found. We can insta-summon a shop on the next floor, so we'll stop being blind there. Okay, going up. What can we get rid of? This thing, I guess. Not terrible, but we don't have any vanguards. Also, it's a terrible item, but besides the point. Actually, this squad's fine. Kind of value Ethan over Jaya, but other than that, I don't think we need to change much. This is a not to win. If we point read on the left, does the game crash?
What blocks the way, I will burn through. Your lives are mine to protect. Where do you fear not the firelight?
Set up Ethan for any strays that get through.
Yeah, fine.
ここで止まってもらえないかな。
And now we'll get Rosmo to do some AoE damage for us in a bit.
ここだここ、俺が見えない。
Ethan can soul clean this wave. I don't think he'll need help.
I'm prepared this endless burn. You needn't care.
This makes more sense.
力を蓄えています。
降参すれば怪我し
嘘だ。仰せのままに。
This poor stage. It did not deserve this.
ここだここ。目の前真っ暗になってねえか。
Pity we don't have Rosmo.
手助けはいる？まあまあ。
I'm 3.
ちゃんと話そう。
Been through an easy battle, you say? Then better do it all over again.
So and so item. Let's see Poland's rune first. We'll take the sync. Okay, defender or caster? We have a caster specialist squad for the record. Yeah, of course there's no VGU voucher. We have hope, so we're not gonna get a vanguard. That's how this works. I have spot. Yeah, I'm gonna guess what you people are going to say next. Truly, I am the Nostradamus of our time. Should we summon an emergency fight? We can also fail to remove the injury trigger, I guess. Yeah, but to actually summon it with this, in case we get a device, so we can go up and down. What could happen too? Kind of throw. Stone is trolling. We'll switch Indigo back in later. Well, let's hope we get a device to counter the trolling from the stone. We can get the chest and the caster all at once.
Alright then.
手助けは交渉決裂か仰せのままに
今から起きることを見たくないなら離れててこっちは見ないでね
Your lives now ignited.
There is a caster to delete here.
Save us a lot of time if you just surrender.
どうすりゃいいぞもっとやれ
Originium are
And we can send Tequila back to camp the last caster.
ここは通せないんだ
Though I might have deployed him a bit too close. I guess we'll see.
交渉決裂か
Just barely.
あなたのあなたは死なない死なせないように
Ethan will finish then.
ここだこ暴力じゃ何も解決できないけどお前を料理するには十分だぜ
If both skills will kill the caster, does it really matter which one is better? Also, I went into the stage blind. How do you want me to pick S3 when I don't know what the stage is? Questions. No device. A pity. More casters, I assume. Like, with 0 devices, it's not like I can see what stage we're getting now, is it? Caster it is. Dusk is E2, Mustima is E1. Everything else other than Beeswax is E1. Interesting choice in Pudding. I won't complain about it and I'll run away before somebody says anything else. Okay, at least we can get rid of the injury trigger, because it's annoying later. The pudding choice was interesting, but I'm not gonna question it. Get rid of the medic for Jaya.
あ、店閉めるの忘れたな。
It doesn't matter. Reed will just insta-kill the boss.
出発か。
We can do more or less the usual setup.
Opportunities that fuel this flame.
Doesn't matter to me. Whatever you. So many weaknesses.
どうせ暴力じゃ何も解決できないけど、お前を料理するには十分だぜ。行ってきまーす。
Kill this spider, so he stops being a pest.
どうしやすか。
どうすりゃいいんだ。
Ready with your lives.
And then just nuke everything.
聞こえてるタラルバだ。ここだこ。目の前真っ暗になってねえか。
Now we pushed him forward. How unfortunate.
だけでは叫ぶというの。少しは楽になるから。
As mentioned earlier, the choice hardly
ここで
mattered.
止まってもらえないかな。
And finally the cure for something tanky.
手助け
Why does this dude have 600 defense? The fuck?
Doesn't matter to me.
That's so tanky for a guard, holy shit. Yep, that was all Rosemontis there. No other operators at all.
手助けは交渉決裂
The end of the firelight.
どうせ目の前真っ暗になってねえか。
Doesn't matter to me.
The power creep class of power creep classes.
Been through an easy battle, you say? Then better do it all over again.
Minus attack or crown. Pick whichever. Yeah, I like the attack down too. You are now free to say Dusk a bunch of times. Poor Pudding didn't get to do anything. And confess, obviously. Hooray, more shops. Okay, so one of these is the scout note. We are pretending we're trying to do the last ending. So we're going to buy some devices so we can go there. As a bonus, we got rid of this debuff. I mean, obviously we're getting that. Devices on the cheap. Don't mind. Core caster, mystic caster, summoners, no thank you. Okay, we actually need a vanguard. What vanguard do we want? We need something that gives DP. Caster recruits grow on trees. It's because I play too much 4 stars, and 4 stars don't want caster recruits. So that's why I get so many. Myrtle Elysium, Myrtle Elysium. Yeah, that's why we got the Vanguard ticket, no name. That's how it works, I keep telling you. Think Elysium's winning by a fair bit. Ah, actually they're even. Whoa. Okay. I'll poll you guys because you're about even somehow. I'll be back in a minute. And we're back. Elysium won by about 10 votes or so. That's fine. I should have the same skills on either. Don't think we can get anything out of a sniper. We'll buy another device and reroll. Okay, so this gives us money, so obviously we're taking it. Who do you want to E2? I mean, any operator can sew anything with the right relics. Like when you have all the those that do DPS. Elysium wins by a landslide. Might as well get the hope. And all three of these things, and this thing. Okay, we're going on a witting spree for a bit. Yeah, it works on flingers. There are better items to get, but I can get that if you want. Don't really feel like putting the shop much though, because we have another shop. Okay, so total cost of this is 18. We can get these two or these ones. Which one do you want? Okay, we'll buff Frozmo through the roof. I cheat with the macro. That's why I have so much money. And yeah, as predicted, the scout node is here. Not much of a prediction, because there isn't anywhere else where it could be. Okay, which one do you want? Okay. In case we need to tank something, this is an option. We're kind of keeping Spot because he's our only melee operator in there. Yeah, I agree with the squad size. We then go down. And we pick the item for the forfending. Not sure if we can do it, but might as well try, you know. This should be fine, since we have eaten. We have plenty of AoE. I guess I just want to stow the heavies. No, I never use Rosmontis S3. Oh yeah, I can see why I never use it. That makes sense. Yeah, I think S2 is her only skill too. But I'm not relying on her to do damage. Just stow the fuck out of other annoying things.
僕のルートに沿って行動してね。相手のターゲットは誰かな。信号これで分かったでしょ。
Your lives are mine to protect.
And let Redouter do her thing.
Now ignited.
任せろ。
光が
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
I notice a distinct lack of attack speed.
今から起きることを見たくないなら離れてて。
いざもっとやれ。
問題ない。誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
命令を出して無駄が死ぬ。
No luck on that one.
気をつける。
Okay, Indigo's turn.
海面がこの敵たちはどれも波の
We
危
don't
険
need to
さに
delete
は
that
及びま
one.
せん。
私の顔料になりたいのはどう
Well,
かしら。
maybe we do.
ここだここ。暴力じゃ何も解決できないけど、お前を料理するには十分だぜ。
言葉では伝わりにくいのよ。書いてあげる。
Good style skill.
聞こえてるよ。タダダダダ。
So two more groups like this. And we have an item for an extra long stun in the first place. So using anything other than S2 is straight trolling. No, that was from a different run, I guess. Oh. Hooray! More devices. Ranged attack. Both are kind of trash, but regardless. Okay, defender time. Nero, Bubble, Gummy, and Quora. The bosses are all gonna be the only concern, so I'm leaning towards healing defenders making more sense. Because more healing lets us tank better. Naturally, we get the Horn vote instantly. Do I even have Horn? Oh yeah, I do. Slight problems with her. Okay. Same problem with Blemish, Nuddy 2. Bison is Nuddy 2. Most votes I'm seeing are for Nero. To be fair, there aren't many options. Nero is at around 5. Gummy is at 4. We'll go with Nero. Ideally, you want to get Gummy too. I'd really rather not do that one. What was this? A free win. Need one more body though. Somebody's getting the boot. And it's going to be Tequila.
あ、店閉めるの忘れたな。
The gimmick was just an extra drone, right? That doesn't matter. It's fine. We have a lot of arts to delete the drones. This style being blighted is a bit nasty though.
信号はあんたには悪いね。 僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
So don't commit a big DPS there.
力を蓄えています。
Are we running at S1 speed anyway?
Your lives are mine to protect.
We can do Siobe first.
海面が少し分けまで守りに行きます。
水洗い。どうしやすか。
信号即戦即決。
Walk slower, please. It's a bit awkward, but Ethan should be able to kill it from there. Eventually. Very eventually. Oh, does she target the drone first?
水洗い。
どういいぞもっとやれ。
Kind of annoying. Okay, we'll do it like that
私の
then.
顔料になりたいのはドイツかしら。書き込むのは帰ってからね。
Can just
Alright
leave
then.
spot here
問題ないよ。
and
始まる。
smack the casters a bit. Oh, there's no caster. How convenient.
ねえ、あなたは死なない。死なせないように気をつける。
Doesn't matter to me. Holding a shield is tiring, pal.
Where do you this endless burn?
Oh yeah, maybe I should have retreated. Rosmo. Ah well.
私の顔料になりたいのはドイツかしら。準備できるわけまで守り抜きます。
どうすりゃいいんだ。
主の名を掲げ、この旗の下へ集う。
三枚おろし。
よく
I
で
don't
きたね
think
ドクター。
hitting drones would magically make Rosmonti strong.
ありがとう。
Oh, it also makes zero sense for something that falls from the sky to not hit a drone. Like, just logically. What do you want from here? Suzu, Shamare, Scouter. Yeah, just Poet. I ain't gonna count that. Scouter is winning hard, I see. Yeah, exactly. There's zero reason for the whole Flinger archetype to not do damage to air to begin with. I guess they're based more around the idea of artillery. Though you can hit air with artillery. So that you're just probably going to miss because it's a small target. I can show other stuff, but I have a limited selection of operators. Everything here is E0. This is E1, E2, 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 E2. And then everything here is E0. And the 4 stars are obviously maxed. So it's just Sin, Shamara, and Sora. Oh, and Istina. I have Istina build for some reason. I just wasn't showing them because I knew people would pick Scout, one of these anyway. Shamare was a surprise vote. Also, Shamare beat Suzu run by 1%. Regardless, Scouter won. So, moot point. All friendly melee units have 25% attack. Yeah, that's a difficult choice. None of this is useful because we don't have any melee operators right now. I guess Nero heals for more. Why the fuck did I bring Spot if I have Nero? The fuck? Okay, so we need to go to the bottom. Gain to hope. And we get... this one isn't too bad. Where's Nero?
I shall protect them from all harm.
Have my doubts about Jaedo. And Indigo. No, Indigo makes sense. Stunning bullies and such. Rosmo should have stupidly high attack because of items. Spinach, range damage, flingers attack. More range damage. Yeah, we should be fine. Anything in the rune section I wanna use? I can't make use of anything here. That's a pity. If we get through the prophecy, we can pick up some extra fights here. Yeah, I don't see much I wanna change. Switch to Dusk to S1. And nothing I want over Dusk. If Scouter was E2, we'd include her. So Elysium, Nero, Ethan, and then get Redouter. No, Redouter before Ethan makes more sense. The casters shouldn't be a threat, unless I mess something up. Shove the guy in the corner. Shit out DP.
Get behind me.
I assume she survives long enough to deploy Redouter. And then we're kind of set. Yeah, wait until this asshole dies first. That chest is kind of scary. I feel like it can screw me over. Stay stunned, please. Distract with Dusk, so we can get a bit more healing on Nero. Can't reach the defender. Jaya can kill these guys, but we need him for casters here, I think. Okay, we'll give it a try, because we can give up on Dusk. He can't win though. Damage is too high. That guy just walked through because of the bully. A bit unfortunate. Should have had this setup with Indigo here a bit earlier.
In your name. Don't be afraid.
Ooh, the ground ones do infinity damage, even without the buff. Iwan Nero has 3 block, the fuck? What are you talking about, dude? E0 healing defenders have to block, not E1 healing defenders. More stun duration for Rosmu. Ethan is a melee operator. Do you want a specialist or a vanguard? Elysium is already E2. So Texas is a good choice. If you want to see a... If you want to not tell me whether you want a specialist or a vanguard, Texas is the best choice, I agree. Specialist it is. Okay, what specialist do you want? The 5 of these assholes are E2. And these 3 are E2 here. That's it. Oh, Texas Outer. Yeah, that's an option. For actual options, I do see a bunch of votes for Dorothy, I guess. And for Spectre. So, Dorothy or Spectre? Very close. Dorothy is in the lead. I'll stop it at 80 votes. So just a bit more. Yeah, it's a clean win for Dorothy. Even if everyone votes for Spouter now, it won't be enough. Doro wins. Rat supremacy achieved. And you always get this when it shows up, obviously. We do need some combat runes to actually make use of this crap though. We can summon a shop, though. I think this is as much value as I can get out of this rune. But I'll save it for later, because I'm not sure I can actually go through this fight. I can also summon a shop on the floor after the fight. Which would make more sense if I'm confident I can do this fight. Which I'm really not, but let's put that aside for a bit. Okay, so confusing appearance was this bullshit. Drone bait, a bunch of stuff so we can shoot across. Nothing that really tanks significantly better.
What sights will the doctor
Her
show
second
us
skill
this time?
had bind, right? Yeah. Ah, we have the extra longstone. Okay, that should make sense. Let's give it a try. Really scared of my low deploy limit. But we'll see how that goes.
The battlefield is an extension of the laboratory.
相手のターゲットは誰かな
What do you mean hold the lane? The second lane?
杖が温まってきた。
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ
There's a simple solution for that.
Please, trust in me.
Okay. These guys run too fast.
今から起きることを見たくないなら、花さんの敵たちはどれも
Make the
何
bomb
もつけ
fuck
さ
off.
には及びません。
問題ないや悪いね僕は別に
Oh,
ヒントじゃ
it
ないよ
took too long to die. We have to be here though. Honestly, I think the drones are gonna be bigger pests. And the bottom lane?
命令をあなたは死なない。死なせないように気をつける。
ここだここ
Stay down, and you won't get hurt any worse.
私の顔料になりたいのはどいつかしら。海面が心の汚れが光への恐れを生むんです。
That guy should die. Prepare more mines for later.
言葉では伝わりにくいのよ。書いてあげる。
Oops.
I won't let you take another step. I promised them.
Luckily for me, they are fairly tanky. Yeah, we kind of need to really to not die to random drones. The throwers weren't really a problem at all.
誰かがやらないといけないことがある。私にしかできない。
目の前真っ暗に。
獲物め、動くな。
どうすりゃいいんだ。
聞こえてるよ。
Stay still, please.
やってみましょう。
夜明けまで守りに行きます。
No, this map is easy as long as you have a bunch of range operators.
すぐに終わるから。
Leaking was kind of swappy. It's probably avoidable. I assume you want Dorothy? Not sure how we're doing ending 3 with 1 medic either, and we still have touch. Ah well, up to you. Medics or specialists? More votes for the rat, it seems. Too close. I'm too lazy to count all that. Medic. Rat. Choose. Medic seems to be winning. Sadly, I haven't bothered to eat to Nightingale though, which makes the third fight a pain in the ass. Oh, very close together, you terrorists. We're gonna get bodied by having the rat in the squad. Wait a little more. Oh, the rat fuckers are pushing ahead. You dirty, dirty people. A win for the rat fuckers. A rat it is. Yeah, it's kind of bad. So I guess we take this. There's no reason to skip it. And then we summon a shop. Because I feel like my chances with this fight are questionable otherwise. We bring Nero to block stuff. Ah, blocking is suicidal. Fuck that. Maybe I should have brought Tequila though. We could have used him to pick out casters and tank their attacks too. Yeah, I don't have Masteries and Dorothy. Incidentally, I'm currently doing her mastery for skill 3. Also, I should have really changed her to...
信号はいや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Your lives are mine to protect.
Terrain data collection complete.
Anyway, as I was saying, I'm currently M3ing her S3. Or M1ing it anyway. We'll get to M3 later. Stay there for a bit, please. Thank you.
Can change the result. Initiating environmental scan.
問題な即戦即決。
やってみましょう。三枚おろし。
This map is kind of a pain in the ass, as always.
どうすりゃ俺が見えないだ。
即戦即決。
私の顔料になりたいのはドイツかしら。言葉では伝わりにくいのよ。書いてあげる。
Ah, shit.
Where do you fear not the fire?
I didn't notice that one leaking at 1 health.
光への恐れを生むんです。
Do you need the traps activated?
言葉では伝わりにくいのよ。書いてあげる。あなたのこと覚えておくつもりはないよ。
The sand will reshape the land.
言葉では伝わりにくいのよ。書いてあげる。
Well, at least I'm putting in a lot of effort into picking up every collapse or debuff I can.
Stay down and you
So
won't
we can
hurt
see them
any
all.
worse.
有形をもって無銀を模し、無形をもって天下を覆ず。
主の名を掲げ、この旗の下へ集え。
Endless burn. You needn't get on me. 道を照らしましょう。
あなたの声だけでは叫ぶといいわ。少しは楽になるから。
やってみましょう。
The sand will reshape the land.
Let's see what debuff we get today. Yeah, we don't have any caster buffs.
怪我してるの？手伝ってあげようか？
No, no debuffs. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is not an option. We're retooling touch because there's no other option. I'd ask you, but that was the only choice. Okay, we're gonna summon the shop here. Normally it's better to save it for later, so I can get 2 discounted shops instead of 1, but I'm fairly certain the boss will just kill me. Okay, this is what we need to leave. Deployment limit. Do we have hope here? So we can need to... No, we don't. We'll pick this up since we have casters anyway. And Drosmos are only sniper, not worth. Reroll. Okay, hope plus supporter. Wait, that's not enough hope to even E2 her properly. Trashy item. Eh. Ah, the lives relic are sort of trash. But yeah, we'll get it. We'll also get the objective lives. And we'll be on our way. We We need something to block, so it has to be
I
Nero.
shall protect them from all harm.
She can kind of throw the right side, so that's fine. Indigo's the most questionable one here. And Jaya too. Night Touch might get one shot. Oh well, I'm definitely not using Indigo for damage. It should be fine. Tequila makes sense too. Who do we kick for Tequila? Ethan, Jaya, Elysium makes sense. Dusk is what we're gonna use to break tiles open. So we can keep Jaya or the Rat you're all fucking. Those two are the ones that make sense. But Tequila is just for killing the boss. And Dorothy is more useful, and we don't need to rush the boss. Maybe. So the only question is whether his Tequila is more useful than Jaya here. Yeah, so Dusk. I feel like Jaya is more useful than Tequila here, because all of the healing is conditional pain in the asses. But, we can try Tequila too. Let's deviate a bunch from the usual stuff I play. I wonder if Rosmo can hit the boss from the tile she breaks. I'll use to break the ice.
The battlefields is an extension of the laboratory.
Yeah, she can hit the boss from here. She also can be deployed because she would die instantly, but we already knew that. Who can tank the boss? Reed definitely can. And Tequila. This dude will survive on hit. I don't have a Twitch account now. Oh, he dodged. That's convenient. Let's try Rosmo. Or will she hit the boss straight up from here? No, she hits the icicles first. That's fine then. Yeah, that's going to go poorly.
I'm with you.
Okay, let's think for a bit. Because this asshole does a ton of damage. So about 1800 or so. Reed can tank. We want to just keep hitting the boss and cover our defender. Ideally. So yeah, this tile here is the best we can get. We can use him to open that. And we can set up some medics in the meantime.
Originium arts ready.
I shall give my all to you.
I just deployed him too late, I guess. We'll use Dusk to tank a hit next. Because she can block melee enemies. And once we've cut a path through, we should be able to set up a defender here. That was really close, to an annoying degree. But whatever, that should keep us alive for a bit. I like the other tile more.
The slightest vibration can change the result.
Okay, we have enough DP to do whatever. She doesn't get one shot, he doesn't get one shot. They should be solid. Just need some support on Ethan and Nero will show up for that in a bit.
The slightest vibration can
Prepare
change
this
the
mine for
result.
later. Do damage. Oh, oops, I whiffed the dog. Traditional dog league achieved.
I shall cover you.
Need more power on the other side, honestly.
Light, heed me.
どうすりゃこれが見えないだろう。
The slightest vibration can change the result.
聞こえてるよ獲物め動くな
Though honestly,
ここだここ。
Dorothy can do out of the stage. It's fine if he dies, we have DP.
Take another step. I promised them.
I'm prepared this endless burn. You needn't fear.
The sand will reshape the land.
That will one-shot Rosmontis, which I frankly don't care about. Get one shot.
発木が似合うのね矛先を落とせば超実
You're more useful to me elsewhere anyway. Oh, you don't even get one shot.
We make our own luck.
That's good then.
あなたのことだければ叫ぶというの少しは楽になるから
Kind of
相
rude.
手のターゲットは誰かな。
Stay down and you won't get hurt any worse.
Keeping the caster alive for a bit longer is to my benefit. It's free damage on the boss.
矛先を落とせば超実落ち
Well, so much of that though.
上昇を起こる獲物め動くなあなたのこと覚えておいい加減にしなさいよ
仰せのままに。
Not sure I can keep them alive for long though.
I
So I
won't
should
let
really
you
switch
take
to
another
Nero.
step. I promised them.
I shall cover you.
Okay. Now if only Nero doesn't die before I can press this button, we should be fine.
Roger. War is a plague, and I'm the cure.
Naturally, we found a way to leak a dog through all of that, as one does. I hate killing this boss with that damage.
Can change the result.
I can't kill that. Don't bother with it. That was a nasty combo.
聞こえてるよ
Would appreciate if the boss happens to die at some point during this run.
This endless burn.
You needn't fear. War is a plague, and I'm the cure.
Oh, he killed Redouter.
Revitalize.
Oh, that was a shadow tile. I didn't notice at all.
Stay down and you won't get hurt any worse.
So unclear visually.
人間は誰かがやらないといけないことがある
Yep.
私にしかできないことがある
That was definitely winnable. Needed to set up stuff more closer to the center. I didn't notice that the tile I had read on was a shadow tile this whole time. Without that, the boss would be dead. Also, I should have moved Rosmontis. She's much better at killing the stuff on the right side. Those were the two mistakes. Oh well. One more. I just messed up. If I moved Rosmo on the right side instead of Dusk, that would have worked a lot better. One for Eternal Hunt. Am I actually gonna get to play with my favorite squad? Let's me bias the vote a bit. Hooray! We get to play with Eternal Hunt. More hope. Random. Yay! We didn't get 3. I'll get to play with other operators. Okay, do you want a Vanguard or a Sniper? Yeah, I like Eternal Hunt. It's fun to just not care about the co-ops. Also, it's really easy to stack a bunch of lives with it. I don't dislike the curses in IS4 at all. You can play around them. So what sniper do you want? So Pinecone or Rosa? I don't have Rosa's model. It also doesn't matter because even if I did, Fartoof is not built now. Chowter is not an operator that I know of. Pinecone's a good idea, yeah. Because she can sow whatever the stages. So that will keep us alive for a bit. Okay, so basically we can break it down into two. Because there's too many options. Most votes are for Pinecone Dawn. I appreciate that you told me that I won't win with Firewatch, but yeah, Pinecone wins. Too many votes for her. Okay, we get the freebie first. What do you want from here? Free Vigna. No surprise there. And anything other than E2ing Vigna is a good idea. I actually like the Pony Circus idea, yeah. Pony is tanky, which is what we need when we have no healing. 2 block plus tanky. The Pony Circus it is. Okay, this is playable. Nah, Myrtle's not that good. Because we need something that doesn't take much damage. And Pony has a defender level stat line. She's not as good as Spot. I also don't want to do this stage. Which one of these is gonna be less annoying to do? Ghost in the Resort, I guess.
I'll check out our surroundings.
Go with Pony and then Pinecone, so Pinecone takes more archer fire.
Bring your sight plans, everyone. Watch out for accident-prone areas.
Might as well get the chest.
My hammer's not so weak.
Because it's not worth it to pull a sword early. We're sacrificing an operator. Because they won't be back in time.
I'll give you stress concentration
For one of the swords. If we just have Vigna here, she's gonna kill one of the swords and survive. We'll deploy Vigna after the second archer fucks off, so we don't waste her health. It's very unlikely that we can kill any of them, so it doesn't matter which it is. We can kill the dog, I guess. Good thing about Pinecone is we don't need to really save the skills. Bear. That's unkillable. Though Pony Circus should take 2 hits to die, I think. No. She would die in 1 hit. If she had 200 more health, she would take 2 hits. The unkillable bear goes forward.
指示を。手にはまだまだ持ちますよ。手にはまだまだ持ちますよ。
One shot. Yeah, we need something like Indigo instead of Vigna to make this work. It's because she has higher stats in
Looks like luck's
IS4,
on my side instead of
but she
theirs
does have
this
about the
time.
same stat line as Spot on skill, which is fairly decent. What medic do you want? E2 medics, this one and this one. Everything else is E0 or E1. Yeah, very likely. Значи мога да правя руски акцент, но и двата славянски езика все пак. Perfumer or Warfarin? That's what I'm seeing too. More votes for Perfumer though. A win for a medic. And we have a medic, so this fight is playable.
With pleasure.
I have my doubts if it's winnable. Why are you scared of Slavic people?
戦闘態勢に入ります。
Two axes is gonna be too much. We need to get rid of one.
Request load capacity calculations complete.
I won't be afraid.
We can save the skill for when the other one shows up. We might be able to do some damage to both of them with just Vigna.
はい。血がたぎる。
Yeah, acceptable. And we have the skill here.
Stay calm, my friend.
Oh, we might be dead. How tragic. I guess when you don't have Spot, a single target medic is more of a necessity. I can't stop this, so we're dead. This is a pity. Okay, lesson learned. If you don't have a healing defender, take a single target medic. For quality of life reasons. Alright. Your turn to choose. Hibiscus the Perfume of Fire. Eternal again. Hooray! Random. Which one do you want to see first? The caster or the specialist? Also, holy fuck, this is a horrible starting squad. Right, so Aya costs 7 hope. She is also E0, but she costs 7 hope to begin with. Okay, so the free caster is Haze. And we might as well take it, because it's free. Roberta is a supporter, not a specialist. So do you want to take it? Because E2ing a 5-star is also an option. Taking Gamia means we're running with full 3 stars for the other slots. It is an option. But taking Gamia makes sense only if we E2 her. What 5-star caster carries? That's a good question. I have no idea. Okay. Haze and then Amiya. So you want to get Amiya as well. Is that right? And then hope we don't get beasts awaiting slaughter. Haze the rabbit. Amiya it is. So the issue with this is that we now have to pick a reserve operator here. Another option was to pick Shaw, Haze, and then something like Indigo or Click. Which still isn't great, for the record. I'll just take the reserved operator because this isn't playable with Thermal. And we already died once from poor play. Well, more like 4 times, but besides the point. Prison should be playable, right? Amiya should just wreck it.
Give me a bit of freedom and I'll be happy.
Like, we just use this skill, she kills half the things. It's a 20 SP cost, so we just deploy her first. I reckon there's no complaints with going for the prison instead of Hands of Moss. Well, I'm not hearing any complaints at least. Going forward. No, we have silver in the chat. Now we just need gun.
Ew. It's driving me wild. This sweet, sweet smell of freedom.
Let's see if Amiya S2 is good for something.
This sword, your thoughts, your arts, I can cut them.
Nah. It's
Now,
okay.
How to like this?
That's enough kills to not die, I guess. I think the boxer is might leak. We'll see. Yeah, the boxer leaks. Would have leaked even if I had haste here.
Mission accomplished.
That wasn't too off. If we had click instead of haste, we wouldn't have leaked. The most worthless item? Hooray! Unless we get Irene, I guess, so we can look out for her. Who do you want and why is it? Well, I'm not gonna say. Well, leaking doesn't matter much when you have Eternal Hunt. Spot! Good job, desk. Spot, 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 spot. Yeah, 3 block, healing and conserves hope. The only real option. Now that means beast awaiting slaughter is probably not a good idea. Which one do you want? The emergency that will probably kill us or the other option? For this one we have a reserve operator to pull the ship.
About the meaning of this mission, then.
For Hands of Moss it's a free win, but we have to spend the device to get a third fight. Really, you want the Moss? I'm pretty sure I can do the emergency though. Cause Amiya can tank. She has decent enough defense. Okay, let's try the emergency. Yeah, as long as we can pick the ship apart.
Ew. It's driving me wild. This sweet, sweet smell of freedom.
Amiya is only 150 defense under spot, so she's not too squishy. And spot cycles well for this stage. Yeah, I prefer this style. A few hits and then activate.
Shield is tiring, pal.
My sword is cloaked in Sea Child's shadow. think you've got all the trimmings, don't you?
That should get rid of most of the sheep.
This sword
Oh, do we
thirsts
need
for
to use her
revenge.
skill now?
I
Not be
won't
kind of troll.
permit this
Yeah, I guess we
revolves
do.
your arts. I can cut them.
We're not gonna get a third
Here
spot
we
skill, so
come,
we
yeah.
delay as much as we
Don't see
can.
any harm in this.
Amiya here.
Oops. Okay. That was one heal short. No, we died. Too confident in that one. Yeah, because it looks cool, was the big reason. Honestly, I don't like Amiya S1 much. It feels wonky. It was probably the better skill for this one. Okay, I'll try not to throw the next one. What squad do you want this time? Yeah, I swear I play bad when I get a no hunt recently. Somehow I always keep dying when I use it with 4 stars too. Do one for the what medal? What the hell is the D12 plus medal? Oh, you mean so it has the icon like this? Well, which one is that? So... this one, I guess. Special training, the fancy medal. Oh, I have that already in most of them. They're not even medals. Also, it's just mindless busy work, so I can never be bothered. I don't have them in any single IS, because I just don't care about it. Okay, I see a bunch of people with special training. We haven't done it before, so sure, why not? Although, if I'm not gonna lie, I think this one is trash. You can get more hope out of the other ones. Ooh, we have double specialist start. That's something else. Okay, what specialist do you want and why is it Jaya? You need to say why you want Jaya. By which I mean you're gonna spam free, 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 free. Hooray, spam. Okay, so we need another one. What are we going with here? Frost is an option, yeah. Most votes are for E2ing Jai or Ethan. I don't like either option, but I'm not gonna bias the chat. More votes for E2 Jaya, I guess. Shao is an option. She has 2 block and can insta-kill some heavy enemies. Okay. So, and now I see most votes going for Shaw. Is that what we're going with? Shaw? Sure, makes sense, yeah. Because this can insta-kill a lot of stuff. Kazemaru Thermal EX is a bit of a troll vote. I mean, it's okay if you want to vote. Show, Jaye, Ethan, and some other random crap. There you go. Though I think most people are for sure, but if you want to vote, here you go. Yeah, I think it's safe to say that Cho is gonna win this vote. I'll give you a moment just to be sure, so I don't get complaints later. Yeah, okay. 50 votes. She has more than anyone else by far. Cho wins. And finally, we want a caster. We're gonna play with 4 stars, whoa. What caster do you wanna give me? Indigo, Click. Click is winning by far at the moment. Click or Pudding. With Indigo trailing a bit behind. More votes for Click. Okay, we're going with Click. I disagree. Pudding was the better pick, I think. Because she has AoE damage and we're solely whacking that. At least Beast is a free win. What's the other one? Ghost, but there's no fight there. We kinda have to take the top lane because we need hope. And you like fights more anyway, so that's where we'll go. Also, you can outright deploy a 30 DP operator first on most floor 1 stages. Anyhow, this is a freebie. Cause Show insta-kills the golem thing. Am I calling it a golem? Doesn't matter. Okay, and that's it. Don't even need to kill the rock thing, because Jaya can just out-kill it. Yeah, this is already over. I don't even need to press any buttons. Hooray! We'll make it off the first floor. A wondrous achievement. Prison gives more than 30 starting DP. Isn't it 50? Yeah, of course it's Ascension 15. When have I ever played anything else? Do I even need to push this thing?
Understood.
Not really. Need quadruple speed for this stage. 3 normal stages is better, but that's specific to 4 stars maybe. I always want to get 3 fights on the first floor, so I can level up and buy both recruits in the shop and avoid getting any 3 stars. So 3 fights are worth more to me than 1 normal fight in 1 emergency. But that's purely because of getting how much hope I get for the shop. Because that can set me up for something that can consistently beat the second floor. Oh yeah, maybe it's less than 50, but it's more than 30, I think. Because I can deploy... Okay. Warfarin, Theopsis, RE2. I ignore everything else. And we have 4 stars, obviously. And we can skip with 3 stars. Skipping has some validity. Because of Jaya we don't need much healing. On the other hand, who knows when we'll get a medic again. I believe it's 40. Yeah, it's probably 40, because I can't deploy Pinecone and Eaton at once without waiting a bit. Most votes for Anso. We get Anso. Works for me. And we have to do this.
Ready whenever.
We can't push them into the hole. There's not enough shift force. But we can just kill them. It's fine.
Deploying.
Not sure if the axes can actually kill Jaya.
Please hold on.
They probably can.
Here, you have violated the fire regulation.
Awaiting your medication is here. Take it.
Ah, the struggle of not having a Pinecone.
Doctor, minna tonde! Out of the way! Out of the way!
どうしやすか?
Okay, that's a win. Don't use click skill on the second ducks, because at 21 we might have a duck. Let's wait and see if something spawns first. 1, 2, 3. No extra enemies then.
Order. The medication is here. Take it.
Doctor, minna tonde!
Mission accomplished. Phew. Thank goodness I brought enough medicine. Please don't worry.
Yeah, starting DP is always good to have. We have a medic again with no extra hope. Do we take Hibiscus? So do we skip or do we want a medic this time? So 1 vote to skip, 2 votes to skip, 3 vote, 5. Yeah, you wanna skip. Fair enough. It is the same choice after all. On to ghosts. And this is a free win. Even without the medic. 31, so no the Corber. I think Jaya just wins, kills them both. Yeah. Not enough damage to kill him.
Hi.
We'll have a bunch of hope in the shop. So if we don't like the recruit, we can skip it and get something from the shop instead.
Mission accomplished.
大将、これで終わりですかね。
So we have Anitu Jaya, or Anitu Shaw, Spouter, Dorothy, Weedy, Phantom, and Dakar OE2. E2ing them later will cost 0 hope. So either we E2 Jaya and then pick some other 6-star from the shop, or we'll get a 6-star now. Most votes for Jaya and 1 for Jace. Yeah. The Jaya crowd is winning. Jaya it is. Let's take the emergency. Deployment limit. Do you want to pick a medic or something else? I don't think we have a Victor yet. I did it to act to cure Montis, yes. I'm glad you remember. No, that doesn't make sense. I E1 DAC for that. I must have E2 for something else. Yep, most votes are for it. Read it is. And nothing here is particularly worth it. Do you bother taking this book when it shows up? For me it's not worth it. It's just a bit of a spear again on some of your operators. I'm much more willing to take attack buffs, but if it's just SP, that only matters while your skills are down. And if they charge up in time, it does nothing. It's a skip from me. Buffs for guards. Let's get this first. Actually, that's a lot of money. Okay. There's not much we can get here. We can get a... We can E2 click if you want. Do you want to E2 click?
I understand the objective you've set.
If not, I'm moving on. Click is free, yeah. We have the squad that makes everything free. E2 in click then. Okay, do you want this instead? The downside is that you're gonna have to watch me read what this operator does. Or do we E2 click? Okay, okay. Let's read what this crap does. Reduced interval, slow, attack, some charging bullshit, okay. Still tanky during skill, and we'll see what the S3 does later. Carnelian it is. Is Carnelian a studo skill or she squats really fast? We are taking more fights.
I understand the objective you've set.
Well, click was also free. So that was an interesting neuron activation. I have zero clue what she does for the record. What does slower but stronger mean in the context of Arknights? Do you mean it has a higher SP cost or that it has less DPS? Anyhow, we'll have somebody go get the chest.
Understood. You have violated the fire regulation.
Yeah, I know what found casters do, more or less. They have a shield. When you press Q, shield goes away. Except the good ones, where they're still immortal.
hold on.
ドクターの言うと見えたよ
Yep, shit.
Where do you wish to go?
Here, extinguishing flames.
Almost missed the chest. Yeah, I
was
noticed
very
she has
impressed
charge
by
skills.
everyone's performance. It was fantastic.
We'll see what she does. Well, we're just gonna say Shamare, so... Sadly, we have the terrible skin, so she's unusable. But I'll let you pick her. Low altitude, because it's the least amount of work. It's a scam, yeah. Oh, you always pick free operators, so I'm not gonna waste your time. There also wasn't any other option. So just pick her.
Alright, all medicine has been prepared.
Let's not waste time after all.
Your lives are mine to protect.
Naturally, she has the bad skin, so she's banned.
ドローン飛べ Out of the way! Out of the way!
They should let you pick any skin you want for temporary recruit operators. Yeah, any Vanguard can kill the Shadow. The normal Shadows with Ghost is really easy to clear consistently. You just have one operator kill the Shadows early. The emergency one depends a bit on what you have.
Now ignite.
Don't run away. Oh, Click is facing up. Why do I always end up taking that one of all?
本当に久々だよ。仰せのままに気をつけなよ。そう
No,
早く
one
切
hit
り
away.
裂かれないようにね。
Well, that's what shield lives are for. If we don't leak a bit, why do we have them?
Understood.
Wonder if I can cancel the flight with Shaw.
Flames.
Kind of, but not really.
Ready your lives. Now ignite.
Oh, that doesn't do damage to flying enemies. The more you know.
仰せ気をつけなよ。そう早く切り裂かれないようにね。
Should have faced Click down, I guess,
I was very impressed by
to
everyone's
increase the
performance.
number of tiles.
It was fantastic.
I'm going to E to read outer. No need to wait, because that's what you suggest. Obviously. And we have a boss key. Hooray! Into the boss key. How many times have I streamed since I E2 read outer? Those should be roughly equivalent. Always take the lost and found notes. The encounters in this particular one are cursed as hell. Get rid of this, I think. We got another trashy one. Hooray, we got to trade items. Much better. We remove a bit of defense and we gain a different trashy item. That's the worst possible node you can get inside the boss key, I think. What do you wanna eat to? Carnelian, Click, Shaw. So 3 options. Reed is already E2. Carnelian, yeah. Some more hope. Very nice. Great rune to have. Questionable routing. So 3 fights here, 2 fights here, and 2 fights unless we spend our only device. We have no information to go off. Top has the most fights, bottom is questionable, middle is eh. Depends on if there's a shop here. Which one do you want? Bunch of votes for top. Yeah, that's fine with me. We have way too much hope, so we're getting the ingots. Bosky and down, or do we skip the Bosky because we only have one device? I reckon I already know the answer to that. Bosky it is. What was the debuff? I don't recognize the pattern. More damage at range. That's a free win. Okay, S3, S3. Which of her skills is the most useful? I guess this one. That's a really low SP cost. Okay, let's go.
All right, all medicine has been prepared.
Should be kind of an easy win.
A mind to protect.
Honestly.
I'm prepared. Your lives now ignited.
Here.
Are you seriously gonna get 1v1 by
Yeah, don't.
one melee mob? We can't let the boat go through. We need to block it with Jaya.
やってみましょう。はい。
この血は筋肉踊る感覚、本当に久々だよ。
はいよ。発射。
Oh yeah, it gets tankier
やってみましょう。
when they get close. That's actually super annoying.
鱗
ああ、かわいそうだね。どうしてそんなに全身血だらけなの？
Can we manage to deploy Shaw? Preferably before he dies. Hooray! Okay. That was... I don't like this setup. I could have just had Jaya and
Ready with your lives. Now.
Ansel here and treat as DPS here. It would have worked out better.
Here. Extinguishing flames.
仰せの気をつけなよ。そう早く切り裂かれないようにね。
Awaiting your
Fire. Understood.
綿落とし。どうしやすか。
仰せのままに。
はいよ。見えたよ。
We're gonna leak a few in a frankly kind of stupid way. There's no point in blocking. I'll leak them anyway.
はい。はい。
Yeah, I always camp around the middle too. I think it's outright better. I was just screwing around with a different setup to see where we end up.
Under control. Should I begin the damage control?
Can't say I like it much. Great item though. Stone, because we have too much hope. Specialist or defender. Considering I have no 6-star defenders, I think the choice is kind of obvious. I may have clicked a bit early. Oops. I misread. I don't think we really need a defender right now in any case, but sorry for that. I mean, this is a defender, no? Hooray! I get to use a 6-star I actually have maxed. Do you want the item or the safe house? Safe house is for a device or E2, item is some random bullshit. Yeah, Spectre has her module. More votes for safe house. You guys are tryharding. There's no chance to E2. 3 lives is not worth it if you can't reach 11. So this is the only option. And let's click this once. Since you're tryharding, I honor you. And click through the annoying thing for you. This is the actual worst. Why do you have to click so much? Well, we've already cleared ending 1. But yeah, we'll do it again. Going down makes infinitely more sense than anything else, I think. A rational fracture should be a free win. We can skip it and go to the shop if you prefer. I'll stop commentating, you decide. It's more like moderately low risk, okay reward. Well, commenting is kind of cheating because I can bias you.
これは交換条件に入ってないはずだよね。でもいいよ。喜んで君を手伝おう。
The only issue we're gonna have is on with the trash mobs, but the emergency kind of saves us from that because it replaces one of the trash mobs with an arts damage mob, which are easier to tank when all of your operators have no defense.
What blocks the way, I will burn.
It should be fine. Don't overthink stuff.
Deserves to be enjoyed.
Bye bye. We can delete one here because Reed is a balanced operator. And the second one can go into Click's purview. Easy enough.
My patience is limited, Doctor.
We need to do this though. To avoid any issues.
Wet I am Dublin.
Hi.
And we can catch him with Jai. Because he'll take a while to whoop around.
Here, out of the way! Out of the way!
Okay, let's see what this does. Very nice. Takes a while to get going, I see what you mean. I can see why she's not used a lot. Great item. Defender or Vanguard? We have no Vanguard, so we're gonna need DP. We also don't have decent blocking and are just relying on... But we also don't really have decent defenders either, you have to remember. Vanguard it is. We have Murto, 4 stars, Elysium, the Pony, Bagpipe and Saga, and Vigil. No Name has been trying to pick Vigil since the beginning of the stream. Three votes for Vigil, the best 6-star in the game, and 1 vote for Ethan. Just because you said twice doesn't mean I'm gonna count it twice. I do sometimes read the names. 4 votes for Vigil. Bagpipe is E2, yeah. The ones I mentioned by name are actually E2. So we have 3 votes for Cantabile, 5 votes for Vigil. You're gonna have to make me Beautiness. The correct way to play the IS missions is not at all, yeah. Bagpipe and Saga from 6 stars, Elysium and the Pony Circus from 5 stars. So these are E2 6 stars, E2 5 stars. And obviously the 4 stars. Frankly, Murto exists, so Vanguards are kind of boring. Who the fuck is Saba supposed to be in this context exactly? Oh, is it Siege? Not E2. Bunch of votes for Elysium. So, final vote. Is it Elysium? In terms of items, it doesn't matter, we don't have anything. Okay, so you're all agreeing on Elysium. We'll proceed with that then. Shop and then item makes the most sense. 3, 2. Do you want to pick a sniper and then E2 them? Actually, scratch that. Do you want a sniper? Or should I save my 4 ingots? Alright, sniper it is. And what sniper do you want? E2, everything until blue poison is E2. And these two are E2 here. Like, the level should tip you off whether it's E2 or not, I think. Only these ones are E2. And these 7. I like how Puzionka still got 2 votes. Despite the fact. You had Rosmontis, so you want Rosa. Fair enough. I see a bunch of votes for Rosa. Works for me. This is free, so what do you want to E2? We are E2ing W. Yeah, it's an option. Powder or Rosa? Yeah, that's the idea with Vigil. The delete button is just for Vigil. I only see votes for Spectre, so we're just taking her. Everything here's kind of whatever. Reroll. Do you want the cup of bullshit? And then rob the shop. Yeah, you almost got your way. One day you managed to do it. Yeah, Vigil isn't even level 2. Okay, we're gonna get you the cup then. I'll do it with a premium price. Seems like a reasonably easy win. S1 should be fine. Might want to use Carnelian S2 here. $125 ingots. That's how expensive it is to rob Cannot. That's scamming, asshole.
Alright, all medicine has been prepared.
So obviously we have Reed here, Spectre here, and the rest of the operators can deal with assholes over there. No, maybe we want Rosa here, because we're kind of lacking in physical. Delay the contact point a bit.
I'm prepared. I am Dublin.
Just in case. The immortality debuff is really annoying. Oh, the luck. We can wait a bit for now. The sleep is so annoying. Yeah, we need to kill some of them. Preferably now.
Where do you wish to go? I'm prepared. Fear not the firelight.
Damn, not having eaten is such a pain in the ass.
My patience is limited, Doctor.
We're about to get slightly deleted.
sharp-led.
綿落とし。はい。
Ready to heal.
It's fine. Yeah, S3 might have been better. I have no idea what Cornelian does, so I want to try S2. I'm kind of surprised it doesn't stun or something. Oh, it binds. If it's stunned for a small amount of time to interrupt attack seems to be much better. I miss not having Pinecone in my squad. Yeah, S2 is kind of a meme skill. I'm not using it again. We're a bit lacking in physical damage for the bottom side. No biggie though. We'll regain the life soon enough. E to show, Ethan or save the hope. Well, saving the hope is doing show. So Ethan or show really. Show it is. I like the sharp thing. We'll take it. And now we have a cup with 40 ingots and some random bullshit items. Oh, what do you want from here? E2 it is. The E2 art is at least tolerable. And finally we have the guard recruit. Do we skip or do we get something like Hummus that dies in 3 hits? We can have Kennel be the final boss in IS-5. Hummus, Utage, Cutter, skip. You don't seem to care much one way or the other, I guess. No votes. Skipping or Cutter. Though, to be fair, we don't have any items for guards, in any case. Yeah. You don't seem to want anything. So skip. Going up makes more sense. A rational is a bit less annoying, but we can watch everything explode here. Stick with S3. Oops. Mild misclick. It doesn't matter. This is an entirely overloaded stage for either one. Anyway, we can watch Reed blow stuff up. Loading up.
Please, trust in me.
主の名を掲げ、この旗の下へ集え。
This endless burn. You need me back.
信号は誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
So I guess we just do something like this. We shouldn't drop much in any case.
まずは戦闘マニュアルの暗唱から。
What's the range in this queue anyway? Not just some extra tiles on the side. Okay.
さっさと始めよう。問題は誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
Wet is endless burn. You need me back.
Delayed explosion. Oh yeah, I guess she does damage thanks to the relic. So Cornelian is useful now while she's not attacking. Good to know. Very useful with her S3, but just by not using it, she can sit there and do about 2000 DPS or so. The attack speed should actually make her a bit useful later on, since the faster she stacks up, the more full damage attack she gets during her skill. We'll see if Cornelian does something useful later. I imagine she will. A medic or a defender? I really don't think we'll need a defender at all, because we have a kind of nuclear squad for melting stuff. And the kind of defenders that help with the heavy mobs on the way don't help on the bosses. So this is better for the basic stages on the way, this is better for the boss fights, basically. More votes for defender. Kind of tight. No, it's one more for defender. Okay, what defender do you want? Gummy is better for bosses. The hard ones are better for normal fights. Well, we kind of need both, so it doesn't matter too much. Ultimately. And Cardigan's kind of a trolley pick. So most people want to not use hope here. Okay, we'll go with that. And just take spot. Though we can't really use spot for anything. What was Nature's Wrath? Free win. We'll get the... We'll get it here, I guess. Yeah, we don't have a better time for it.
I want to ask about the meaning of this mission then.
I assume Carnelian can once kill the boss, right? Don't see why she wouldn't be able to.
It is your tyrannies that fuel this flame.
She should be able to melt the next spider entirely.
ちの恨みいただくね。
Though the caster can go away. No. We still couldn't get Jaya to do a full charge. Yeah, okay. One more time and we can try deleting the boss.
戦闘マニュアルの暗証化。
敵を噛み砕け。
2, 2, 5, 3, 3, 6. Numbers, 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 numbers. 10,500 is the last one I saw.
仰せの
Very nice. Works well at attack speed.
誰？
問題なきには悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
やってみましょう。
仰せのまま
But you need to stack up the attack every time after the skill.
そして気をつけなよ。そう早く聞いた。
Yeah, Harestry is definitely the only skill you should use in most cases. Although her S2 would be an AoE permabind for 30 seconds, which can be pretty cool. Or maybe not 30 seconds, I don't know how long it lasts. Okay, so this is obviously the only option, we're just taking it. That's an insane damage, no over damage is in range tiles. Okay, what do you want from here? Guards or Vanguards? Blaze, Irene, Saga, Bagpiper, E2, Scud E2 for some reason, or E2 in Elysium at 0 hope. All of these are E0. You want the freebie. Or something else. Well, if you insist. Here we go. We can do Irene, yeah? Or Skadi. Yes, but you underestimate my hatred for Suter. Well, most people seem to want Irene, so here you go. Or by most I mean about 51%. Take more combat buffs, so we can apply runes later. Oh, a 10-second timeout. The ban button is too far away. So we have 2 annoying fights, Prophecy, then a random fight, we go up 4 fights, decent lore. What's the bonus from doing this? Oh, just more hope. That's pure trash. We do have 4 combat runes though. Can't do anything with that. We can do that at the end to summon 2 emergencies and see if we can gain some value out of that. Irene can't hit her. That's kind of us. We can mostly tank the drones with Shamare. We should be fine.
Ready whenever.
Extra medic in case we need anything. There's a mimic here. We'll see if we can pick it off later.
Your lives
The easier setup with drones coming from the
信号はこれで分かったでしょ。
Right side.
あんたたちの裏
Now ignited.
Just nuke everything.
Every battle deserves to be enjoyed.
ごきげんようみんな。
Of course it's gonna wake up the mimic. It's not even a problem, it was just the perfect place to explode. You have to appreciate it when it's so perfect, you know?
まずは戦闘マニュアルの暗唱から。
信号誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
Please hold on.
Yeah, fine.
Debuff everything. And we can roll the skills here. Carnelian gets the next wave.
悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。信号は安定。
三枚おろし。
眠りなさい。
And we have this tile for a ghost. Irene's 3 can hit her. Her other skills can't apparently. For the record, both of Cutter's skills can hit her. Cause I read Irene's 2 and it said only ground enemies.
おしとやかな敵を引きかわせ。奴らの肉をすりつぶ
Don't see any harm in this.
Yeah, that worked about as well as expected. And Reed can catch the last wave.
もう家には帰る。
Speaking of that,
You needn't there.
many explosions, very well. Oh, we don't have the horn item now. I haven't seen it this entire stream, by the way. Neither the horn nor the bush. We do have attack speed, 35% extra attack, and extra attack for casters and specialists. That's all. And nothing here, because no hope. On to the next fight. Defense substituting. Might want to use Elysium S2. Yeah, trashy medic vouchers. Irene can't do anything on the ground. The white dance shoes is an item you get from boss kills, which is extremely throw and just pollutes the boss item pool with trash. Try to spam ending 3 so you can get 2 items from bosses every run. They only drop from boss, it's really throw, because it's not a boss tier item at all. It used to be tied to an encounter in IS2 and IS3, but they changed it to throw you.
Every battle deserves to be enjoyed.
問題ない。これで分かった。
Oh, correct, she can 1v1.
Your lives are mine to protect.
この血湧き肉踊る感覚、本当に久々だよ。
I feel like I shouldn't activate Carnelian's skill at all.
リラックスリラックス。
お遊戯の時間だよ、モルテ。
I'm prepared. Your lives now ignited.
The infinity damage kick. Yeah, let's not risk that.
問題ない。
Oh well, he failed to kill the box.
旗を武器にするんだよ。
Yeah, fine.
Yeah, tanking that guy isn't gonna be an option.
私、まさか故障？
仰せのまま敵を噛み砕け。奴らの血を
Let's delete the wave before Spectre drops down. Oh, and this guy showed up to get deleted. How convenient. Don't wanna feed Jaya. He might actually be useful for something.
眠りなさい。 る大地の腕に抱かれて
Blow up.
水洗い
And drop a dough here.
信号は安定いつでも行けるよ
This squad seems pretty solid.
眠りなさい母なる大地の腕に抱かれて
The cannot hope item is the worst shop item we've ever had. The last one in IS2 was the big golden chalice. And an item that gives you SP whenever you hit Seaborn, which in IS3 is obviously broken.
本当に喜ばしい勝利ね
Okay, who do you want? These two are E2 from the 6 stars. Amiya and Beeswax and Kera are E2 from the 5 stars. And though 4 stars, obviously. We had Carnelian as a free pick. I don't have her build. That's kind of close, so I'm just gonna pull you. Siobe or Click? Because there's a big hope difference. We can't really get a lot of hope items, because there's no shop after all. Yeah. Guess we're picking Siobe. That's fine. Though we need her to be to get some real value out of her. Until then she's just a body to buff the shop. Heavy votes in favor of Siobe, so we're closing. Obviously this rune. Okay, can we use it here? Yeah, we can use it with this because it's a cheaper rune. Or maybe we can do both. I wanna try fighting 2 emergencies. So we're going to do it like this. Alright. And now we're gonna transform both fights into emergencies. Which as a bonus removed an annoying debuff, which we'll now probably get back. We got the other annoying debuff that gives bosses double health. And we have emergency restriction zone. Okay, let's plan around what we actually need to bring. Start with this.
ドクターの言うことは何でも聞くよ
Spouter handles the center. Shaw can deal with the trash mobs on the left. 1, 2, this guy's free. We need something to tank hits, so Spouter might need to go on the right. Elysium S1 makes sense. Yeah, Carnelian only has 1 module. I think we brought too many ranged operators relative to how many tiles the map actually has, but ah well, we should manage.
What blocks the way, I will burn.
Yeah, of course I have Selbe skin. The fuck.
主の名を掲げこの旗の下へ集えこんなセリフを一度言ってみたかったんだ
任せろ
問題ないよ即戦即決
I hate this one. Oh yeah, Jai gets one shot there.
I'm in a gorgeous mood right now. You have violated the fire regulation. お遊戯の時間だよ、モルテ。 Ready with your lives. Now.
いや悪いね。
まずは戦闘マニュアルの暗証からもう家には帰れないよ
Spectre's kind of wasted there, but we also need 2 operators for that lane. That's probably a leak. Oh yeah.
はい。
信号は安定。いつでも行ける
Not
よ
sure if the Doe lost
Yeah, fine.
last long enough to get a kill. Apparently it did. Good to know.
任せてさ自分を信じなさい
And Jai can cover this lane if Seobe can't. Yeah, she definitely can. And okay, we'll have Carnelian get shot in the face. We can tank like so.
面倒な手順は省いてさっさと始めよう
水洗い。はい。
That should be everything on that lane.
Ready with high and double
Nice dot. Deleted by the E1 Seobe. That one was an easy win. Guess we didn't bring too many ranged operators, after all.
ドクターの頭があればオイラも楽勝だよやっぱりドクターは一番だね
Ew, spinach. We don't really have anyone other than Irene that can make use of that. Do you want something from here? These 3 are E2. Sora, Sin, and Istina are E2 from here. One word for no. Save the hope. Skip. Skipping it is. And we're doing the same fight a second time. Fine with me. Tkajachigu. Well, we don't need hope to eat to Seobe. In any case. Same setup should work,
モルテ
but with a couple changes.
任せろ
Kill this drone first.
問題ないよ。信号はこれで分かったでしょ。
And we'll drop
Your
Spouter
lives
directly.
are mine to protect
The moment it starts moving.
I'm in a gorgeous mood right now 聞こえてるよハイヤーあんたたちの恨みいただくね
It's slowed down, yeah. If it's slowed down, you don't need to deploy anything.
眠りなさい
your lives
Just spend the skill there so we don't have to bother with the drone, and Rosa can shoot this drone later.
リラックスリラックス
この血湧き肉踊る感覚
We can have bait deployed there,
僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
and Jayaj can just kill this thing.
どうしやすか Yeah, fine.
Oiki, モルテ
いや悪いね。
Much smoother.
信徒じゃないよ。
Maybe having Seobe brings victory.
三枚おろし。
Oh, the caster trolled a bit. It's fine.
どうしやすか
聞こえてるよ行け
Doesn't matter. Catch.
気をつけなよ
your lives now ignited
Delete button pressed. And it should just be 2 trash mobs
あなた
from
たち
here.
に恨みはないけれど
Mission accomplished.
Congrats on getting the second most evil operator after Dorothy.
僕たちがいいパートナーになるって改めて証明されたね。
How's Kuma doing? Yeah, I know, don't worry. No model, but it's not a big deal on Siobe. She works fine. Fight deletion if we run into something annoying. And let's get an item. Well, we don't really care about defense, so more lives. Crisis trigger is slightly annoying on the first boss. And we'll get Dominion later. Okay, so now we can move more or less freely, but we also wanna try and get fights. We can delete a fight if we really need to, although I would rather not. I like this without even using a combat node. This node makes the most sense, so we can see multiple routes, and then pick where we go. There's no reason to commit to the bottom though, so maybe it doesn't. Maybe the top route? We can check this fight, and check this fight. If it's nasty, we can even dispel it and continue. And then we can safely go down if this fight is doable. So top or middle? What do you prefer? Middle, one for middle. I guess they're kind of equivalent. The only difference is whether you have a fight here. I like top a bit more, but the difference is minimal. You have to remember that we almost certainly have a shop here, and we kind of want to avoid the shop. Why do you think the middle is just better? Because I think the top is outright better. That's why I'm curious. But we have more people for mid, so I'll go there. So, do we get attack speed? Sure, why not? We then run into a shop in which we can't do anything. And then a boss key that's not worth taking, because it would be suicidal. Top doesn't guarantee 2 fights, the fuck. Encounter. Then you go here, then you go here. I was asking about top, middle, bottom. Do you ever go into a boss key on the 5th floor while you're blind? We can delete a fight, so we should be fine. Okay, so, do you want a musical disaster into a safe house, or a completely blind boss key? It's also an option to skip the boss key, but that's a boring option. So, boss key, or a frankly kind of easily winnable emergency? Blind boss key. Into the boss key. Fair enough, it's the only way. Oh, it's a lost and found. At least we avoid the lost and founds. Physical dodge, useless. This is an emergency fight, for the record. We'll just try to exchange some runes, because we have some questionable ones. Oh, this one first. Okay, so reduce collapse value, 3 shields. 3 shields make more sense. Yeah, it's the most boring boss key. It also just kind of gives us a problem, because now we don't know if this fight is takeable. So if we take this fight in its emergency March of the Dead, we're kind of dead. But it seems such a waste of value to skip it. Do you want me to take the fight blind or skip it? We have click here because we have that book, which gives even more attack speed to casters and specialists. You wanna fight? Sure. Let's assume it's emergency March of the Dead. What do we have in runes? Absolutely nothing. The third ending is kind of unwinnable with this, I think, so... Nah, maybe it'd be fine with Spectre. Whatever. One problem at a time. Let's see what the fight is. Stay away from strangers with no snipers. Very nice. Oh, we're not dead anyway. It's not like this stage is unplayable without snipers. Although they certainly fucking help. Okay, I just have to do this. Oh, is she gonna die on her own? No. The trees have such a strong bleed debuff. I won't even be able to deploy a medic. Yeah, we have to retreat her because of the bleed debuff on the trees.
Trust in me.
We need something that won't instantly melt. This is the safest we've got. And eventually we need to switch to something there. That can wait a bit though. Ah, the one-shot drone is here. That was a very one-shot drone. Oh, the big drone is deleted at least. Oh, it went all the way up down there. Didn't notice. Okay, we should be fine for the most part. Ah, Jaya wasn't needed there. We can't keep her alive there for long though. Oh no, they killed the Spouter. And Reed. Okay, now we're screwed. Curse this stage. Pity we didn't have the other relic. I think I just played that really bad. I'm really bad at floor 5 stages, because I almost never get to play them, since it's always easier to just skip them with 4 stars.
I'm prepared. Fear not the firelight.
Oh, we have another one of those.
Every battle deserves to be enjoyed.
It's essentially an anti-air check, yeah. They should have been winnable with the units I have. I'm just bad at this stage. Alright, GG. I played bad today. We won't get to the trees. Even if we could, we'd be dead, but I couldn't get to them. Nah, that's the opposite of a nice try. I kind of just played very sloppy. I need some practice on floor 5 stages. I don't know what to do exactly on them, because I get to play them so rarely. Ah well. That's about my limit for today. I'll go off and take a nap. We'll be back tomorrow. Have a nice evening.